Hello. Hello, Taka. Hello, Qualapi. Hello, Flowey. Hello, Kitsune. Hello, Aragon. There we go. Keep giving Square Enix my money. Listen, with the amount of games that I got where I got sponsored, um, I think it evens out. Just saying. Wow, is the new Zelda game that good? I never played a single Zelda game before. I don't know. I did consider getting it, but I don't know if I should because I feel like everyone's playing it. Should I play it? I always wondered. With all the one shots in this Zelda, with all the one shots in this new Zelda, it feels closer to Souls. Ah, just dodge. I'm not gonna lie. I did consider. I saw a lot of people talking about a lot of good things about it. So I was like, should I? You heard the backseating for the new Zelda game is off the charts. To be honest, I don't really care about the backseating in Zelda because I feel like it's not about the story. So if people wanna like spoil the story for me, oh, Zelda is about saving the Zelda is about a guy in a green skirt saving the girl, and I'm sure it's fine. Oh, puzzle spoilers? Hmm. Spoilers on backstory? Ah, those kind of spoilers. I see. Spoilers is in backseat. Okay, I see. Wait, so who the... Okay. Back to this game for a moment. Who the hell is this person? So yes, I've been one shot by everything. So, will you guys be interested in me playing Zelda then? I'm considering, but I don't know if I should. With how Final Fantasy 16 is like a month away ish, I don't even know if I can finish Zelda in a month. I suppose I can play it. Just don't know if I should play it. Wait, funny seeing you. You're way true since it doesn't tell you much except that's the issue with the Zelda game. I want to play it, but I feel like it's gonna get me so frustrated because it's open world, and if it's open world without direction, oh my god! I better have you guys pointing me where to go. I like old school Zelda. That's the thing though. I didn't like the old school Zelda either. Maybe because I was too young and even more petega than I am now. Also, Taka, you know how I complain about people not being able to do things in Final Fantasy 14? Well, with the hardest raid, right? So your standard team has 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. So you have 8 people, right? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. They just recently have a group that had 3 tanks, 5 DPS, no healers, and they cleared the fight. They cleared the hardest raid without any healers, which makes you wonder, right? What the hell are people doing? Like how? You have a standard group and you can't do things. Oh, I don't know, man. Also, hello Arctic Fox, hello Pet Shop. It's so. It just makes you wonder how pega people are in Final Fantasy 14. It's so annoying. It pissed me off. Rats Pet Shop. Now you gotta transfer to our server. I am much better than I was last week, Arctic. I had COVID last week, but I'm so much better now. Pet Shop. We have like houses next to each other. What do you mean? Yeah, it takes Fox, but I'm much better now. I was like literally dying, but I'm much better. I recovered in 5 days with like I still have cough and stuff, but in general 4 to 5 days I was fine. The fever was gone in the fourth day. Um, I lost my sense of taste for a day or two. I think it was something to do with the medicine. I didn't actually lose my taste, but I think the medicine. Wallaby! Do you know Captain lost his house? So there's one house missing next to us. Hey, Captain! We just started, so you didn't miss anything yet. But I have no idea who this person is. But we'll pretend we don't have this timeline. We'll go on a manhunt. Just in time? Just in time. That's a movie with Justin Timberlake. Alright, manhunt. Let's go. Manhunt. Tetsuo Tatsumi. Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout from Michio, Tatsumi and Ario request backup. Oh, from Michio, Sutsumi and Ario request backup from HQ for Nejima's arrest as their manhunt picks up speed. From HQ to all bureaus, officers have discovered the residence of parole offender Chika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escapes his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. I wonder, right? If you're gonna like arrest someone, wouldn't you want to like sneakily get to their hideout instead of like having like 50 police cars blaring their siren to warn the person that we're coming to get you, we found you, and then they have like a early start to run away? I mean, that's what I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. They live for the chase, and then they fire their guns, and then when the person collapses, and then they start shouting, "Don't move! Let me see your hands!" And then they shoot the body a few more times because the hands was not up, right? Oh wait, that's America, not Japan. I mean, maybe I got it wrong. I don't know. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. Oh, so they have a nuke. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit. remaining vigilant for the signs of explosive and poison gas. Yeah. Former Yasuda Gardens. Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he leaked it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. Hey, Examine. Morning. Gardens look pretty? Yeah, gardens look pretty, but did you know that the curse in this place? The curse in this place is something to do with someone getting hanged. Ouch. You can, Examine. Hello. So basically, Arctic folks, the curse here is someone got hanged for telling a lie or something like that. Mockingbird number 9. Oh, I'm so close to getting all. Do I really want to get them all? Oh, approach the net. So I assume this is when we catch him. A ball and shell surrounded by darkness. Don't know about that one yet. Waiting at the intersection. Don't know about that one yet. Revisiting the park at night. Oh, we're so close. So close, 100%. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Uh-oh. Bet there's like something. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Wait, is that not what you were doing? Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. Your ass. I'll get you in the mood for a good whip someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. Nasty! Hell no, not even for your career. Nasty! Huh? You sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me you got a thing for me? No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. Why needs a girlfriend? I mean, I, um, I mean, however he swings, he needs someone, and definitely not an old man. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out of parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? That means he'll be easy to spot. See? There's something bothering me about that. We got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. Yo, half a year is a long time for... If someone really wants to slim down, half a year is a long time. Oh, this game is a romantic visual novel? Sure. They really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point. That means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother. It's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Hiya, boys. Break time it is. Damn you, Nejima. Where the hell did you go? Huh. Hey, boss. Huh? How's my throat? Oh, it's much better. So far, I don't feel like coughing yet. So far, it feels normal. I got strepsils with me. I got water with me. I think I'm good for now. I think I hear something coming from one of those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anyone there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you, let me ask you something. Oh! What's his name? Janitor. And how can I help you two fine gents? Huh? Do I know you? I swear I could have seen you somewhere before. Fred, you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Enjoying a moment to myself since I've got a day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gem like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You can say that again, boss puts in so many hours. Even his wife and kids left him. Enough, Ariel. You set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir. But if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame them. Wahahaha. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, alright? But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, huh? Ariel, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Crap. He's running away. Hey, Cal. How are you? Wait. I'll go after him. You get backup. Okay, I'm on it. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komada Bridge. Ariel, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Oh, is he gonna jump into the water? Give it up, Nejima. Whoa, 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 American style. You're recording on Live Alive? Is it Live Alive, Live and Live, Live Alive? I don't know how it's pronounced. I actually got sponsored that game, Cal, and I'm like wondering, is it a good game? Or is it a very long game? Live Alive? Oh, okay. I thought it was like Live Alive. Live Alive, alright. What does that even mean? It's short for a JRPG? Like 24 hours? So if it's 24 hours, that means it's like 20 streams for me, right? From just around it, there's no way out. Hey now, you really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am? Some third-rate amateur? I only know the anime Data Live. I don't think it's anything to do with that though, 70. It's not long enough to hold you over until Final Fantasy 16? True. So, Final Fantasy 16 or Live Alive? I mean, Zelda or Live Alive? I just hope you get sponsored 16 next one. I don't think so. The thing is, Junior, I don't want to take the risk of starting late on Final Fantasy 16, so I'm thinking of pre-ordering it tomorrow. I'm a goddamn black magician. No way. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me on. Oh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. If you pre-order the game tomorrow, can you give away the code if you get sponsored? Nope. I have to ask for permission if I can do that, Junior. Now that Iwai is out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Oh, they are the police. Let me see. Is there a sticker around here? Oh, wait, hold up. We're here, and we didn't play the person in darkness. I say just shoot him. That's the American way. That's how I think happened. Folks are starting to gather. That's no surprise, given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here. But he won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under the pressure and fire. Ariel, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Wow, the headshot? You're supposed to, like, disable him. Freaking aim for the head, the American style? Whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall for that, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a goddamn good officer. Fuck me. You've got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this'll be over. We have a caught, bro. Hey boss, can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Whoa, hold up. What the hell's wrong with you? You're really gonna shoot a guy just cause your arms are tired? What? You look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds. Both of you. Hear that, Ariel? Let's hold off a little longer. Aye aye, boss. Fuck me. What the hell are you teaching that kid? He's a natural. First of a feather. If you wanna talk, I'll talk. But first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. Not a chance. You got something to say, then say it already. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your freaking minds. Alright, shoot him. So I started blasting. I don't know, Zelda. I'm 100% sure you'll hate it, especially after your Elden Ring stream. Yeah, that's the thing. Do we know what activates his curse, by the way? We don't know what activates the curse, but we also kinda know that his curse doesn't work during daytime. Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ariel. Got it. Yeah. What Taka said. Is Diablo 4? Nah, I don't think I'll play Diablo 4 unless it's sponsored. I won't play Diablo 4. Or just bluffing, yeah. Benjamin looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge? That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry, soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. Well, I give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More. 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 Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Huh. Now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. You have the cursed stone for the one-sided reef? Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Up my butt. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the cursed stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned onto them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher Araishi couldn't shut up about them. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Najima. Don't you know the one-sided reed is a fake dropped in the with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. Used to thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught at least. Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? Ah, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Oh. Brought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Oh, so she managed to fight it off. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set up. I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. Do you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help? Don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. Really can't do that. Why do you even bother showing up in person last night? Wait, so how does Yako walking into the school gives Miyo kill? That's the thing, I don't know. Yako's second curse bad luck energy? I have a feeling? I have no idea. Well, we just have to see what his power is. I'm trying to think too. There's Dead Space remake, short and sweet game, good horror game. I don't know, Junior. I'm not very good at horror games. I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I need to clean up after. You seriously got your curse locked into several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course, you got the nasty one. Of all the shitty luck. Huh. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Whoops, I've said too much. Wahahaha. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean I played RE4 in this game? I'm pretty good? How many times have I died in RE4? You got guns, you'll be fine, Taka. What do you mean? I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, unlock that option. About black magic. What's it been, Nejima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? And now you just give up all up? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't know you're down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his. What does that mean? Also, um, yeah. Well, what is he talking about? Oh, is he talking about this girl? Hold up. Is he talking about this bitch? Yeah, I say bitch, but is he talking about Ayame Tono? Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Oh no! Wait, he's talking about your resurrection ritual didn't work? Must have been rough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. You think he's comparing curses to a girlfriend? Oh, might be right. Tell me, Najima, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner, and though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. And then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Najima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. Still, if all you ever need was someone to help you deal with the pain, then, whoa, that startled me. Wahahaha. God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. Have you seen this move, Pet Cemetery? I haven't heard of that. Have you seen this movie? Nope. What? Damn it, for a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chum. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution. I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire. I have no idea how to pronounce that word. I might be butchering it. Grimoire or whatever. Huh. It told of a resurrection ritual. Black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. Wait, who said the ritual didn't work? Did it yourself. My magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me, alright. I worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Rebirth? Wait, oh, it was a baby? I have no idea. Oh no, oh, hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me. That's a fucking baby. You've gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid, that was her? In the flesh? The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. Angry nerd. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her. Chopped them into pieces for her. And that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look at me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get that. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time? If I turn into a worm? Happy nasty. You need a break from Zelda, angry nerd? Everyone's playing Zelda. It almost makes me want to try it at least. Doesn't mean that Seimei, with his curse, reincarnated himself as a baby after his battle royale with another cursed bearer? Oh, Taka, you may be right. But wait, that can't be. Because it was a few days after. Hey, Mel. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. But what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Urgh. Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Oh wow, what the? Why was there so much details now? Hello? Does she know is a college girl? Who knows? Who knows? I have a feeling she is, but who knows? You win next time? That's a gambler if I ever saw. Chika first began believing in miracles when he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager and was the only prisoner of war in his unit to survive. By the time the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. What the Americans fed him well? Interesting. Upon returning to Japan, Fumichika found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground, and his entire family wiped out in the disaster. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near the Sumida River. Though it was not a thriving business. Hey Miko, yes, this game is really good. It was enough to put food on the table. So is Fumi Chica a version of Chica from a different shard? Nope, Mel. That's nasty. It was not a thriving business. It was enough to put food on the table. Fumi Chica was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. He was especially fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Kanda to search for rare foreign books in his free times. Of all books, however, it was those on the paranormal and the occult that caught his eye, as he was already open to the existence of such things due to his miraculous return from the war. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30, Fumichika tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Damn! American prison feeding people enough so they come back, they're 30 more. Right, Taka? Interesting. It's you from the 13th chart? I don't know about that, Mel. Must have been served burger and fries? That must have been a good prison camp. Chika, am I watching the Sony stream next week? I mean, I would if I know more about it. I didn't know there was a Sony stream. But yes, if there is a Sony stream, I would be thinking about watching it. Yes, with everyone. Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino, though her real name remains unknown. Uh-oh, I lost where I was reading. Okay. Shino had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them having lived alone for most of their lives, the two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Fumichika was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure. But Shino, who had experienced wartime Japan, was simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their days together, poor but happy to be by each other's side. Several years later, Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. The local doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." And Fumichika plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire. I have no idea this word. He had never laid his eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required the dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, and this great cause only served to but this great cause only served to convince Fumichika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He, em- uh, he embraced the grimoire and let its depictions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. Fumichika then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to the basement warehouse and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Wait, what? Fumijika then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her into the basement warehouse and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation Thinking that his own hesitation had got in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again. But it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time, he dismembered the body into small pieces, then dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his fourth kill, the disappointed Fumijika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? So he's not even sure if that's Shino. He just thinks it's Shino. Fudge. Four girls, yes. What about Data Rhythm that was so fun on the 3DS? I'll probably only play the Final Fantasy 14 song because I don't know any other song from Final Fantasy. I know, but he was in prison and came back looking like Humpty Dumpty. No, no. So Taka, according to the story, he didn't become Humpty Dumpty. I think he's just normal. He was skinny during the war. He became normal after being in prison. And then from his depression, he became that lump. It doesn't matter. I'm true with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to Iwai? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then. Keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit. It's a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's at the your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. You really could pull the plug at any time. You would have done it by now. Wahaha, now there's the Sutsumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did. What? Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you... Hey, Enryo. Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes on Nejima. Aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. The bitch! I see the bitch! If the baby have the same birth marks as Shino, it'll be fairly easy to assume that the baby and the original Shino is the same person. I don't think that's how it works. And while being broke, he managed to eat enough to become Humpty Dumpty? Yeah. That's what alcohol does to you, Taka, so don't drink. Well, P, you probably know more FF songs than you believe because of Final Fantasy XIV? Really? I only know the Chocobo song and I hate it. If you don't see to them soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like, you'll see soon enough. Alrighty then. Huh? Whoa. I'll slit your throat, you little shit. Huh? Step back, I'll shoot. Oh, whoa. Don't actually shoot, you idiot. See around, dumb flip. Oh, he jumped. Damn it, after him. Don't let him get away. I knew he was gonna jump. Also, I didn't turn though. I should have turned to look at the girl. I bet. Prohibit to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagara Bridge and fled. Currently remains at large. The time of which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Boss. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I haven't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. No! Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy. You think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone. But all we can do is pray he was lying. Wait, so he died? The conditions for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only discovered later. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. That seems horrible. If I ever get this curse, no one will ever die. Imagine arresting the guy until you can confirm what he said. This is worse than Death Note. Oh, it's not what it activates it, you're right. But it's known though. And so at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled in Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home. Oh wow, because he saw all the students before and he knows and he has like the school records. Each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one in the order they appeared in the school register. See? They bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. Damn it. If that were to happen in real life, I think something like this will happen. Well, it is uncertain whether Chika and Nejima intended things to go this far. Tetsuo Susumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. Damn. And Tetsuo Susumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Susumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains closed on. Damn. Ending 2, Nejima's reminiscence? Alright. So we got the second ending. Because your partner missed the shot. Yeah, well, no, not really. I don't think it would have mattered. Yeah, I don't know if it would have mattered because he kind of died, didn't he? But the curse still activated. So it's a mass murder, a gruesome one. Yeah. Good. Water break time. It's unknown if he died. Yeah, that's true. What Nejima went on to use his enormous horde of soul dregs for remains unclear. Oh, yeah, so he didn't die. Hey, Kitsune. They didn't find the body, see? But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. See, I knew it. It's the soap lady. Oh wait, where's the soap lady? Eh? Yeah, around here somewhere. Where's the soap lady? There. Oh no, it's not. Who the hell is Lady Ashino? Who that? Was the worst ending? That's true. Alrighty then. Huh? Oh wait, shit! I messed up. Yeah, I forgot to turn around. I wanted to turn around just now. Huh? What the? Oh, back up, back up, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad. Real bad. Why does she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. Oh, wait. But I need to ask her about Nagigaki. Shit. Boss, what are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus. Ah. Oh, it doesn't matter. He would have gone away. Oh, wait, no. Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away. Huh. Well, well, well. Ayame Kono. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Wait, what? That's his daughter? Oh, shit. Is it? No. What's going on? I'm confused. Huh? What? That? Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her. Get over here. Get off. You're hurting me. Stay right where you are or she dies. Hey, get back here. Beat me. See you around, dumb clips. Whoa. The piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him. We can't let him get away. Damn. Prohibido Oberos. Oh, wait. Suspect made it capture a Komagara bridge and remains at large. He's currently on the run with one female hostage. It's the girl who Pete Guy wanted to impress with his band skill. Yeah. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be fine. I hope so. I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? No, that wasn't a baby. That was the detective's daughter. That's what I thought. You guys misleading me. Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning. And she just shows up there? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namigaki? Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. I'm tired, boss. That stand-up must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. Wow, he smiled as soon as he said let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a string in your step. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Well, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just gotten a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. No shit. What about a hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. Oh, what the? Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. Wait, What happened to his curse stone? Did she steal the curse stone? The location of deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. Did she finally get her curse stone? The curse stone that she wanted to steal? Damn. What is going on? This game is not scary anymore. It's not as scary as the first time. Like this one here, Shogo's one, was scary. And the game was scary until it reached like around here. And it became very interesting. Not scary, but interesting. Did she go Super Saiyan? Who knows? Maybe she got a baseball bat. It was mostly jump scare? Yeah, that is true. Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio on their search for the records of Fate's Yin Scroll so that they can stop the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow. You do want the resurrection right too? Wait, who? This girl, Yako? It seems like she doesn't anymore. It seems like she doesn't want the curse anymore. Like she reconciled with her friend and she's fine now. The girl that was kidnapped? Yes, she wanted the resurrection right. Yeah, what Captain said. You know we're supposed to be finding the record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but I'm sure that would be nice if we had more of a lead we can work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of the Omyoji Seiman Tsuchi Mikado to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. To the soaps? To the soap place? What a... Damn, so up close. There must be a sticker here somewhere. Mio low-key cute? Mio is cute. There must be a sticker here somewhere. Where's the sticker? We know what happened to Shino and the baby? Shino died? Baby? Don't know. Where's the sticker at? Oh, there it is. Hello, I knew it. Mockingbird 17. On the shelter of my darkness. There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on the edge. Could Inspector Sutsumi have let that Dejima escape and everyone scrambling to find him? Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. So this is the Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at the company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet her, what do we talk about with her? We can't just waltz in there and ask if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh, yeah. There's the Yako I know. Side profile is barely a side profile. I like her better when she was doing that spell or whatever she's doing. Yeah, it's good. The script is good. Everything's good about this game so far. Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous. And there's so many unknowns. It must have been tough for her. No wonder it's be hard to make friends. Huh? Something the matter? Nope, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far. Hey Mio, are you gonna kiss? Ah, you might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A bit reckless even. Huh, you think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh yeah, thanks. What? Oh, Mio. What about that one guy? The one Inspector Susumi checked with. I forget his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nagakoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyways. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope he reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. Huh. Well, I guess we're in the tight spot then. We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can on working on our own. Alright. Now, shall we? Alright, let's give this a shot. Do you really think the chairwoman is actually trying to stop the curse? Excuses. Oh. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you need an appointment months in advance to meet the chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us a cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. What do you mean realizing you're just students? You're wearing a school uniform. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case. If Hikaku was no good, I don't know if we have any other option. What happened to Hitomi? Wait, who's Hitomi again? Shucks. Oh, Hitomi? She just gave us information and then she disappeared into thin air. Oh well. Suspend. So I suppose we have to do darkness. Also, I have a question. Does green mean there's an alternative? I think green means there's an alternate, like something to unresolved. So I think green here. There's a branching timeline here. At least I think that's what's happening. Darkness. Question. Alright. I'm unknown. Question marks. My head. Whoa. Who killed him? Won't get away with it. What's happening? Hihaku? Did I hit my head? It's killing me. Oh, the hell's going on, bro? I'm scared. And my vision's all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. I must have fallen or something. Ooh! Is he tied up? Is she tied up? My body won't move. Why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Yeah, who are you? Are you... Yoko? Try to remember something. Anything. Friend of Resurrection. Who killed him? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that startled me. It feels like my head is going to be split apart. What was that? Also, hello, my boogie balls. Oh no, is that the girl? Is that Hitomi? I have no idea. Is that Hitomi or Yoko or someone new? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. Wait, what? I have to put his name. What's his name? Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime, just like that? Did I spell it wrong? Shit. Yoshimi? It's supposed to be a horror game, but Yoshimi. Huh? What? It's not coming to me, but I know I have a connection to him somehow. Oh, maybe pressing enter doesn't work. No. Hajime? Hajime Yoshimi. That's it, I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. Oh, so how are you, my boogie balls? So this game is basically a novel or visual novel about paranormal activities. Whoa, hate those jump scares. Oh, my head is hurting again. Maybe it's his girlfriend, you're right. What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Yeah, it's probably a girlfriend then. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? I can move again. I think my head is starting to clear. Don't jump scare me, bro. It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You can press suspend at any point in this chapter and start again from the same point when you select resume. If you get stuck, try playing a different route before returning to this one. There's a key to the sink. If I can use to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. No good. The mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's built onto it. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. All I can be sure of right now is that my memories are hazy. I should look around to see if I can find any clues about who I am. It could be Hitomi? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's Hitomi. A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? A bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. I'll need more light. We can escape room game, maybe. It looks like it. Look, we have to go into this duct or whatever. To escape something? There's an air duct up on the ceiling. Could this place have been a factory at some point? Wish I could crawl through it to escape, but I don't see any way of getting into it from here. A big shelf, the kind you always see in warehouses and stuff. Wish I could find some tools or something, but no such luck. Huh? What's this? The label's been torn up, but it must have been... But this must be soap. Quite a bit left inside. I may be able to use this. Might as well keep it on me. Okay. Soap lady. The cabinet's straight out of the office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. It's locked. Looks like there's nothing inside. Hey, better soap. What the heck? Open the top drawer. Doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer. There seems to be some kind of note in the middle drawer. Alkaline benzene, benzalkonium chloride, sulfuric acid, sodium hydroxide. Names of chemicals? Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant. Nothing in the bottom drawer. No, wait. There's something stuck way in the back. Looks like some kind of sticker stuck back there, but it's too dark to tell what it is. Oh, I have to turn on the lights first. Does it look... Is there anything that look unusable? There's this pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. How can you read that but not see your own reflection? Well, you know. There's some storage lockers in the left locker. There's a bucket and mop in the left locker. Guess that's where they keep their cleaning stuff. Oh, I might be able to use these cleaning supplies. I can fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. Soapy mop required. What? There's nothing inside but a piece of paper stuck in the front. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, if leak, equipment integrity, early. Wait, what? Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, if leak, equipment integrity. It's quite a collection of words. What could this place be used for? I'm so confused. A folding chair, all alone in the middle of the room, gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have set me on here earlier. I probably passed out and fell on the floor. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often, if at all. I can't just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. It won't open. It must be locked from the outside, so I really am locked in here. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. There's a little sink here. It's pretty dirty. I hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck and I can't move them in either direction. So we got a soapy mop without water? That's a soapy mop. I should be able to clean the mirror with it. Oh, clean with one swipe. The soap is pretty good. I have to remember this brand. It is the wife, or the fiance. The hair though. So this is what I look like. Right, yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. I know what I look like. Next, I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Alright, I forgot her name, but I know who she is. Do we know Hajime's wife name? We do. It's, one of these girls. There. Mayu! Loki, how was your Sea of Thieves? Catherine. Mayu. Mayu Chozawa. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Serious woman, Mayu Chozawa. How are you, Loki? My name is Mayu Chozawa. The man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiance. Oh, nice, Loki. I never like Sea of Thieves because I feel so sad when I get blown up. She's a mystery to even herself? Yeah. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. Damn, that pose. Alright, back how to head to the store. Head to the store, your mom burned herself with a hot cooking. Damn, Mel. What the? That's why girls don't use tools. You're okay when you don't get killed? Yeah, exactly, Loki. I have to get out of here and let her know that I'm okay. Looks like I definitely won't be using it. A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room is electricity. But what do I do? There's nothing to do here. We're trapped. I think we need to turn on the light to be able to use this. But what else is there? Lights. Looks like that. It looks like the light on the ceiling is on. But it's still so dark. Oh, there's dirt all over that bulb. Time for that mop to make another appearance. Mopping a light that is freaking on? Are you crazy? And I'm doing great. Not ready for tomorrow though. I'm never ready for tomorrow. I'm doing alright, Loki. COVID's gone-ish. Wooden handle, no problem. I feel like I burn a fuse. Help. There. It's a little brighter now. I should have easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. Nothing in the bottom drawer. Oh wait, there's something stuck all the way inside. Ta-da! There's some kind of sticker in there. It looks like a delinquent penguin. Huh. Is this stuck on something? If my memories weren't so jumbled, I might be able to remember. What? We got them pretty far, Loki. And I think this game is really good. Also, what the heck is that? It's a curse stone! Or it's a curse, or whatever this is. Yeah. Don't see it. From what I can see, I'm not hurt. I just look like crap. That looks like crap? Why was I brought here? Manga magazine. A manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He likes the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up reminiscing. Looks like I definitely won't be using it. Still don't hear anyone out there. No reason to waste my energy banging and yelling. Yeah, it's this kind of game. It's a visual novel, Loki, but it's really good. The story is pretty good so far. There's strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder in the boxes. If this place is a factory, this may be their product. There's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity at least. Does this mean someone's been using... Right? If I listen close, I can just make out the sound of air blowing through the duct. I don't even know if I'm above or below ground. A big shelf used in storage. Huh? I'll try the drawer, starting from the top. Nope, totally empty. Huh? The last drawer. It's different from the others. It's a padlock with a 4-digit combination. I have no idea what the combination could be, but I'll leave it for now. This lock looks brand new compared to everything else. Is this room being used for something? 4 digits, huh? I guess I could try all the numbers from 0000 to 9999, but that would be my last resort. My weakness, numbers? My weakness is not numbers. A typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. There's something that looks usable? Just this pen, but I don't need it. I'll leave it here for now. Yeah, the alternate timeline is very intriguing. Looks like there's something... There's nothing in the top drawer. What? So nothing new? What am I to do? A falling chair, all alone in the middle of the room. Gives me some creeps for some reason. I was sat here earlier, probably passed out. Okay. Okay, so I suppose we have to look at this now. Huh, there's something on the floor here. Was this here all along? I have no idea. A lantern carved out of wood. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk in here. First stone acquired, the beckoning light. Oh? What is this? Such terrible regret. A resentful memory is flowing to my mind. The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all by their own being. Hail winner! You have acquired the power of the cursed stone, the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. Oh! Oh shit, what the? You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curse? The know you curse? Yeah. Press the use curse button when you wish to kill your target. Damn, this... So this is the... You know there's this game, where there's like a... like the animals game or something, where this animal will kill this animal will kill this animal, and the most powerful animal was actually the elephant, but the elephant can kill all the other animals, but will lose to a rat. The rat is the weakest animal, but the rat or the mouse can like kill the elephant or scare the elephant. So it's something like that, right? This is the shittiest power, but the most powerful against curse bearers. So that's how Yoko died? Yeah. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. But kills by means of the curse they possess. One who has become a curse bearer. A resentful memory. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man, hunched over, near death, with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of a young couple and their daughter. But he has lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Oh. Though regret gnaws at him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man. Wait, what? The Myoji woman? It was all her doing? No. The blame laid with himself and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself in the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life began to fade as regret and anger washed over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perish, I can atone for my sin. I don't get his story very well. Ha ha. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right. Earlier, flashback? I feel sick. Where am I? Wait, what? Don't freaking jump scare me. Oh, that is right. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone? Yes, yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? No. But damn, my body won't move. Whoa, shit. Oh, you are awake. Alright. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. You, Takumi? Shit, you tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects, memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. For all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter, I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle. Captain, I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop! Get away from me! What the hell is going on? I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Focus on Takumi's head and gather information. What? How? Correct. She does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes. Was unexpected, but no. He really did do something to Hajime. Um, fading. Chika hit to stay awake when you begin to lose consciousness. Ow, I'm using freaking controller. I'm using controller, I can't shake it fast enough. Shake my head. SM hitch. Ow! Can I do this? Arrgh. Not fast enough? Arrgh. Okay. That was close. I have to keep listening. From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. Well, who? Is it our friend? I keep forgetting their names. Wait, who the heck is Araishi again? Oh my god, I'm bad with names. Oh, okay. Damn, Taka, you're so good. Yes, exactly as planned. As for Iwai, I expected. Yes, as soon as possible. Who's Iwai again? These names are so familiar, I just can't put a face to it. Oh, okay. As soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. I can't. Just a little more. No. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will... Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Oh. Is she talking about me? Oh, I'm fading again. Oh, yeah. SMH. We together? Anything I can learn? Yes, I'll be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Ah, yes. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I've changed a lot. The year of the company's founding. Wow! I can't hold on any longer. You have to hold on. Hey Riku, how's the game going? Pretty good. I'm enjoying it. That's right, I remember now. The man is Takumi Yomioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but he suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Yaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was an heir to anything. Oh! Why is everything so conveniently connected? I thought it was so strange. I didn't give him any specifics. I like her hair though. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet. So I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught, I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to pull all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. And then, Akumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. The eye's not big enough. I'm full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Mayu Chozawa, female beautician, the beckoning light. Mayu is a beautician and a fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, a police officer with the Subida police station. Mayu was abducted by Takumi Yomioka and other employees of Hihaku Soaps and held captive in the basement of an abandoned factory. Following an interrogation intended to extract information about Hajime Yoshimi, she was left there, where she later received the beckoning light curse. During the school years, Mayu was the second in command of an all-female gang. She was a gang member. Delinquent romance, yep. She was known for having a glare so fierce that it could silence a crying child. It was during this time when she met Hajime Yoshimi, a member of the rival gang. A rival gang, too. Damn, traitors. At some point during their countless clashes between their gangs, the two fell in a peculiar romance relationship. Although their tastes in food, clothing, TV, and movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. They pick fights where both of them aren't like going to the same place to fight. After being forced to repeat her third year 3 times, she dropped out of high school and began apprenticing at a hair salon at the recommendation of a friend. She also attended night school and was proud to earn her beautician license 2 years ago. Mayu always cuts Hajime's hair. Although he seemed content with her work, remarking, "My hair ain't much without Mayu's touch," she had been secretly plotting to give him more of a stylish look. Aww. But why did they have to kill him? Was it Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Ah, Hajime. You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. A smile. Better suits a hero. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't even tell me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secrets somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hihaku! I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them for all they've got. Just you wait and see. Is it the talisman? It has something to do with the talisman. Alright. It's about time I got out of this dump. Oh! Loki! Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. I wonder what happened. How are you? Let's see. 1946. Oh yeah, tell me something about this. He said he put something here in the locker and locked it. So there's probably something in here. Should I try? Loki! Stop it! Thank you, Loki. Pat, pat. You should pat yourself. Okay, the first number from the left. 1946. Well, yes, it opened. Biscuity! Locust uses of bits have lured you out from the darkest corner to steal all of Chica's snacks. Biscuit, funny you should say that. We were in the dark earlier in this game. And the lights just turned on maybe like 5 minutes ago. Yes, it opened. Huh? But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug or something else? Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what is in here. You were here the whole time? So will you be playing this game? I kind of feel like it's already spoiled for everyone here. What is this thing? Well, guess I might as well put. Guess I might as well pull it out. Oh, it's a fax machine, and it sorts. It looks sort of like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. I've seen commercials all of these on TV. Oh, is she going to fax the lady? Is she going to fax the lady and then in their living room where they were sitting the so we're gonna use a pen and fax it over like help me or something. Yeah, the mother. I've seen commercials for these on TV. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. It's so funny they actually have to explain this. What is a fax machine, guys? I know how to use a fax machine. Are they still using fax machines even now? And people nowadays don't even know what a cassette is. Oh my god. You know, Small Biscuit, I'll say this. You know the YouTube series Kids React? Like kids react to this or kids react to that? Oh my god. Sometimes I'm like, you fucking kid. Do you have like zero common sense? Zero common sense on how things works. Like zero. Literal zero. Like I see them trying to turn on a computer, the old computers, like 19 like those are really old computers, like Windows 95 computers. It's like, how do I turn it on? And they're like clicking this and clicking that. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe like press the on button, you hard. It's like, duh. How do I shut down a computer? I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god. The challenge me? No way. I was so pissed off. Like, like there was one episode I remember seeing. They give the kid a cassette and a cassette player. What is this? Puts it to their ear. Is this how you listen to music? I'm like, are you stupid? Are you some magical? You sure this kid acted up for the content? I hope so. For their sake and the sake of mankind and the future of mankind, I hope and I pray that they were acting it up. Because if they weren't acting it up, humanity is over. As soon as like there's a an explosion of some like electromagnetic explosion that wipes out the grid or something for a month, these people will just devolve to cave people like boonga boonga, can't do anything, can't drive car because automatic gear. I can't drive manual car. My Tesla not working. Unga bunga. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, Zamini, I can't. I can't deal with kids. Oh, Kelp, I'm not saying they're not smart with future stuff. Or I'm not saying they're not smart with like the. I'm not saying kids aren't smart when it comes to the latest tech. They're probably even smarter than me. But give them anything old, and they're like a literal cave person, like scratching their head. I don't know about that, Kelp. Boonga boonga, what's this heavy object? All these smart things make humanity lose some senses? Yeah. It's like they were literally like poking on the computer screen like how do you select something? Like I don't know. Maybe use a mouse? Pissing me off here? That means I can call for help without using a telephone. I've never used one before. But if I can connect it to the power and the phone line, I'm discovering old people? No. Maybe it help. It just pisses me off till high end. Like if I actually was there seeing that kid, I would be like grinding my teeth like brains. Use that thing between your two ears. Alright, we've got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write it with. And I'll need a phone number to for a fax machine to send this to. Oh shit. What am I gonna do about that? We need a phone number? Okay, we know where to find a pen. The pen is like right on this desk. A typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks suitable? Alright, I got a pen. Now I can write a message. So I better check that it actually works. You know for a fact no kid will know how to use a fax machine? Alright. That's a complex. All the data on their brains are filled with TikTok clips. Give someone a rotary phone and they probably won't know how to dial. Like the first thing they will do is, how do you use this phone? And then they'll be wondering how to spin the dial to make a phone call. The second problem is you say things like this, like, so try calling your father, or try calling your mother, or try calling your parents with the rotary phone. The second thing they'll go will be this. Duh. What is my parents' phone number? Where's my? I need to use my contact list on my iPhone, or I wouldn't remember my parents' phone number. Like, oh my god. This is why there's no time travelers. You don't know anyone's phone numbers? I know at least 5 phone numbers. And these 5 are like my parents' phone numbers, like emergency contact that I have in my mind. I know my father's, my mother's, my auntie, the house phone number, my own phone number. Yeah, the important phone number, Biscuit, exactly. Because the last thing I need is my phone to run out of battery, my car break down, and I'll be like, well, damn. Doesn't seem like anything else on the desk would be useful. No, in the middle of the drawer. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay. There's a bunch of garbage in the corner. I guess there's a room of... Are there phone booths where I live? No more. There used to be, but not anymore. A manga magazine called Weekly Scorpion. What? Looks like I definitely will be using it. Yeah, I think all phone booths are non-existent anymore. Oh, Loki! I doubt Biscuit would have said that. But thank you, Loki! Relax! There's strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder in a box. If this place is a factory, this may be where the product... Okay. Yeah, get some snacks for yourself. I thought there might be some kind of transceiver in here, but it doesn't look like it. Just a bunch of junk. Better search elsewhere. What do I do? I need a pen and a phone number for the fax machine. A weekly magazine. It's a fairly recent issue. The cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Not interested. Wait, what do I do? I bet I could fit an air duct, but it doesn't matter if I can't find a way in. A folding chair all alone in the middle of the room gives me some kind of... What? I just remembered that I heard the rules for the rite of resurrection when I got this curse stone. But killing other people to bring someone back? That's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to bring back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We never take our foot off the gas just cause we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty rite. And that's the truth, Hajime. Damn. I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine to call for help. I found a pen, but I should probably make sure it's usable. An all-base pen. The pen tip is totally dry. I won't be able to write anything with this. I wonder if I could fix it somehow. How do I fix a pen with a dried up ink on the tip? With using the water. Huh? A soaping mouth pretty large. We'll use it without getting myself. But a curse stone with the beginning light. It doesn't have any soul dregs in it. No matter what, using this curse will be wrong. I'm not even going to think about it. Unsure, Mal. A lot of people think about stealing it to use it for themselves, but no one's done it yet. Unknown. Unknown, Captain. Yeah. Alchemenzin, Basil, Cornium, Chlorine. What is this? Wait, is this the thing? What thing? Why is it so happy now? Hajime, thanks for waiting. Oh, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. Huh? You think? I think I'm still pretty handsome. Can't argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? He told me, I mean. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. Do you think Square will publish more spooky games in the future? The game started off spooky, but after a while, it's not so spooky anymore. You think? I say she's a little bowl of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. Just like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites all of them. Huh, you might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? Wait a second. Him and that girl is related now? Michio and Hajime is related? But it's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Ah, sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has... Is she the one who has piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Mayu, how do you know that? God, I forgot how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came on crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans. Yep. So the simi, the chi thing, what do you call it? The book or whatever, the add-on to the book. And something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful. Oh right. Good night, Loki. I hope you have fun in Sea of Thieves. Take care of Corgi Papa. I think it should be the other way around, Loki. I'll try, but I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Hanjo. Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking? What now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. And maybe a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. Diao! Diao! Sephiroth. Hello, how are you? That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hihaku wanted? How are you? Good morning. What's new? Back to sleep? Alright. Good night. Thank you for swinging by. Approach the net. Visiting the park again. Oh, we're only two missing? we missing only two? Two. I found a mockingbird stick in there. There's nothing in the drawer now. Wait. Am I missing something here? I'm lost. I'm stuck. Am I just in time to start feeling sorry for yourself? Just watch, we're gonna get out of here in no time. But we're still stuck here though. Bob, Saget, I don't know what to do. The chapter will be suspended. You can select resume from the story chart to stop playing it again from the same point. Alright, fine. We're stuck. She's there by the she's in that stupid place. She's in here. The factory. What can I do? Doesn't seem anyone been there since I wonder if the factories that got shut down and taken out regulation. There's nothing. The cursed bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm gonna check her surroundings. Nothing. Didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, the lights! The lights did turn on, didn't it? Where are the lights at? Lights! Lights! Damn it. But there's no windows here, is there? Oh. Damn it! What am I missing? I know I'm supposed to make smoke or something. The issue is I don't know where the air duct entrance is. I bet it can... Yeah, there was. The hazardous material is here. The sakura note in the middle of the drawer. Acamenzine, Belgacorium, sulfuric acid, sodium chloride, neurochemicals, missing on a chemical plant. And then there's this one, the second locker. There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck in front. Chemical, flammable, liquid ventilation, if leak, equipment integrity, thoroughly. Maybe it's part of the item. Yep. The mop is in this locker, but it's nothing now. The locker clean, supplies in it, everything else is useless. Manga magazine, trash can, there's our way out. Adrian might be able to bust that lock, but I don't stand a chance. There's no opening to this door from inside. What do I do? Not that. A switchboard looking inside. It seems that this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone's been using this place for something? The chemicals are here, but it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, do I just press think? Does it? I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine so I can call for help. I got a pen, but it's not working. The ink seems to have dried up. What should I do? I can't just keep searching this room aimlessly. I thought there was water coming out from this thing. And I just dipped it in the thing? Oh my god, I needed to press think. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. So use it! Dip the freaking... Oh my god. How do I... Come on! How do I fix a pen with a dried up ink on the tip? I don't know! Use the water from here? Hello? Oh my god, what am I not doing right here? Why can't she just dip the water? What the heck? Am I dumb? Am I not seeing something here? Maybe the chemical thing? It doesn't work. Doubt it, Mel. Guessing we don't have any option to continue? It does seem that way, yeah. God damn it. Maybe it has something to do with... Here. So what? I'm tired of all this. Okay. Oh, so I thought we were gonna wait for Mio in school. I haven't even said what it was. Right, what was it then? I remember when you had dinner for last night? Looks like the agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had Katsudan last night, so don't worry about me going senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person. You? A genius? You're dreaming. But if a pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Why must I go through this? Nail polish remover? Yeah, you know. What you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before? Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I used it alright. Did you know that you can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried up pen nips. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Huh, good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. He's alright, I'll let him know. You game, I hate you. Okay. Wait, does this cancel what I learned now? Alright, let's wait inside school. I'm sure they'll be here in any moment. Wait, does this by clicking the thing, does it cancel what I learned? Oh! You game horrible. Oh, my spin. It's totally dried up. I won't be able to write anything with this, but I wonder if I could fix it. Can be fixed with a nail polish remover. You son of a bitch game. Huh? You can fix this with a nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. What the? What was these? What was in these cardboard boxes again? Disposed bottles and soap. I wonder if there could be. There is nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what this is. Haka, there is. See? How did she know? That's a real question. It's the fourth wall. Nail polish remover required. Oh right, so if I use this. Nail polish remover. Hihaku Soap's logo is on it. The tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. Yep, pretty much, Captain. I should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Wait, but how are we gonna get the phone number? I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine so I can call for help. I have a pen and some paper. Now all I need to do is a phone number I can send a fax to. Do I know anywhere that has a fax machine? I mean, I know where. So obviously here. But we have to go back to the freaking house. Which is like right there. A fax machine. I can send images to other places along the telephone network. A fax machine. The number for our home is 63 blank 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 blank. What can it be? Ma'am, is everything okay? It's fine. There's just something I wanted to check. Is that so? I don't have a reason to use the phone right now. Okay. I don't think there's anything else, right? So this was just gonna be some magical thing that I just somehow will know as well? I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine to call for help. I have a pen and all I need is a phone number to have seven. Do I know anywhere that has a fax machine? The number is 63 dash 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 dash. It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Believe what? Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to Onji Bridge. That's right, my curse echo is a beckoning light. That means this place must be near Hoonji Bridge. Okay, time to send it. Think this is how you do it? Alright. If the machine I sent it to is connected, it should be sent. How in the world do you send it if it's not connected to a phone line? Now I wait. Please somebody. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, I can only hope the person who gets it will come and help me. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Yep. Go back to the detective. Then the fax machine will start to ring. Oh, the phones. Be my guess. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Maybe, Mal. Maybe. Hello. Yukima residence. Oh, it wasn't a phone? What's wrong? Ah, nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh no, something's came true. Something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but what's it say? What does it say? Um, it says help. I'm trapped in the Hihaku soaps warehouse or factory near Hoonji Bridge. Huh? Hihaku? Why would someone send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully, we don't find anything so sinister. Hey, Asrati! Your university had a simulator exam that third of it had duplicate questions? Wow. I guess, Chat GDP, whatever, couldn't come up with non-duplicate questions, huh? Right? And if what I saw was the cursed echo of a beckoning light, shouldn't that mean the cursed bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence. Why could it be because it's midday? Did something draw your interest? No worries here. I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. But what you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something must have changed after what just happened. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honji Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxes for help is in there? Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of this simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Oh? Oh? Uh, what? I'll start off the visiting Hihaku soaps, alright? Huh? Oh, what is it? There's that person coming this way. Oh shit. What, that tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Why are you calling him? Huh? Oh, Yogamyodo's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Korosuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyodo? Yumioka? Why Gamyodo? You know him, Mio? Yeah, from a job while back. Going on? Like he's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. Um, what the hell is going on here? What's going on here? He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy, right? How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Huh? Oh, are they talking about the president? Yeah, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? But Miss Kurozuru, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. Huh? You're gonna tell me what happened. A case from a while back, a family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamyodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently, she was looking for something there, but I told her there was no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood of the whole thing. Who is Mary? Who is Mary? What's her name? Wait, what? Also, hold on. Who's Mary? What's her name? Right. So she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Who are we talking about again? Well, essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamyono seems to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And it told you he was in the left? And what? And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Records of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an onmyoji named Seiman Tsukimikado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So you do know about it? I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time? Stop right there. Huh? Oh, shit. If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? Hi, Chozoa. What are you doing here? Huh. Chozoa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? It's not... It's illegal only because people don't know what is right. Immoral, maybe. Illegal? I don't think so. You can do that much for us, can't you? You work with Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hihaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Ah. Oh, there's a sticker here. I'm so sure there's a sticker here. Where is it? Where's the sticker? We're back in the park. Where's the sticker? Sticker! No sticker, no. Where the hell is the sticker? There must be a sticker here somewhere. Where's my sticker? Heck, lady's legs? Here. She's Mayo Chozawa, the fiance of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about he told me later. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too. But Mio is amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. I like how it's like the client because we don't know her name. He's clearly shaken by all this. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much? I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. Fisk. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? Huh. You really think you can get away without answering now? But... let's see. Now then, I come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. Why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust. Of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. And what else? Mayu Chozawa over there has the Beckoning Light. Yep. You were the first one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing them over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next is the ever-burning lantern which we gave to Hideki Araishi. Wait, he planted them? Like he actually like planted them? Do you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's three. What about the others? Well, the others are the food washing mansion and the evergreen beach. No, you don't have those. What? And lastly, the food procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, Mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those three are with Inspector Sutsumi. I give the food procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man in Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act. And to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any methods available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murders ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. That's so. Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe that Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. What is a win? It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, may it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get the cursed stone either? You forgot Okie is a Hihaku employee? Oh, he is. Then it wasn't Hihaku that put the idea in Fumichika's head because Nejima? The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you do not know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Sugaru? Oh, good question. My mistress, Mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about the cursed stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Excuse me. I had no idea that Gamyodo was connected with Hihaku. So I'd just like to ask. Was it Mrs. Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the record of fates and passed it to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyodo's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the records of fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Mrs. Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word that we have no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Hey Vitala, how are you? Am I going to get a stream with a Vitala stream in 3 hours? Is that it? Hey, there is no way that's true. Stop lying. Ah, I must ask you to please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's all right. The minute I learned that Gamyoto was none other than the queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. Ah, what is someone shame? What if what if it's somewhat shameful? If you require proof, then so be it. So, what? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerable powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the records of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. The thing we can be sure I think we can be sure about that. So it was Yoko? Yoko did it? Just to revive her doggo? Huh, alright. Excuse me. Are you new to all of this too? Oh, yeah. I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Huh, me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? Right. And you know about the records of Fate's Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the rite of resurrection in the records of Fate, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right. The record of Fate alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own. But how much do you actually know? Hey Blade, have we found any cool mockingbirds? We need to find two more. We're missing two more. I'm sure you look into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Simon Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyota's connections? Huh, I can't reveal that. Then would you prefer I expose you to the public how Gamyoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seiman Tsuchi Hikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. What? So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yin scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Ah, talismans? I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. Possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that is why you questioned me about the things he inherited. Kafka? That fight sucks. I hate it. Endless buffering? No. The duty from Amarant? See you, Riku. Have a good day at work. Make sure Light pays for his mistake, then. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman. Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seiman Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Tozawa's memory. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, he happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigations there. Wait, what, Vitella? What happened? he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Neil, if we can get both the talismans, yep, we'll know the location of the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Alright, no need for Yumioka. No, it was a close one. I almost let it slip up. Everyone died through Kefka? Everyone dies in the raid. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator? What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the cursed stones you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you. That's not possible at the moment. And why is that? You don't know, do you? Did I tell both you and our friend from Hihaku over there? Huh? I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that cursed stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madame here earlier. Even if you give the cursed stones to someone else, the cursed bearer doesn't change. And the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. Oh. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the cursed stones appear to the cursed bearers of their own accord to begin with. Yep, Mal, looks like we know now. But Inspector Susumi has collected cursed stones from other cursed bearers. Then Inspector Susumi must be a cursed bearer himself. Oh, so cursed bearers can hold the curse. So cursed bearers can hold other cursed bearers' curse, but normal people can't. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers, and obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse? Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention to collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. Oh! The damn Araishi. How could he not know this? That must have been why I sensed that I couldn't take Yaku's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Susumi later. If you know Inspector Susumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. For the information you have, the hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about the curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Susumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to the Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. The lady and investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what the investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the cursed stone, then this might be bad. Oh right, I got one of those cursed stones too, the beckoning light. Oh right, you should, if you wouldn't mind, will you give it to Inspector Sutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered. Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what is all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a game? You know a game? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Wait, who's Hitomi Okuda? I forgot. Okay, I'm dumb. Is Richard lying about being a curse bearer? He is, for now. Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes. He entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after the talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you do need the talismans for something? Yeah. Oh, personally, I like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them. Don't you worry. Oh, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. That look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did for my Hajime. You hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at that myself. If punches work on them, I'll give him a good one. Haha. Now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. So isn't there one more talisman you... Right. But we got a pretty good idea on where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Sutsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Yo, I thought I was close to the end of the game. Why is it not? There's still so much story to go. Hello? Bro. Haruhi and Richard rescue Maya Rosawa and interrogate her along with Tsutsumi Yumioka. Yet they fail to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Haruhi's home. When? When what happened? Shigema Mansion reception room. So does that mean only the curse bearers can use the curses they start with? I think only they start with. Oh, they can use any curse? Damn, the detective is super powerful then now. We received an update on the hostage situation. A 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on a run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and his whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling that it's only what they started with. If we can trust Richter, yeah. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Da-da-da, da-da. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing here? He was quite shaken just moments ago. My hand seems better now. You think it'll be harder for him to keep it cool? I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Who, Ayame? You. What do you mean? Oh, we don't. Never mind. Right. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. This must have been you. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone. Huh, well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Huh? Well, obviously, I'm on to my last resort. Oh, shit! Morning, Rayscom. How are you? So you're a cursed bearer with a cursed stone too, right? Haha, are you surprised? Yes, I have a cursed stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Sugaru. Yeah. Wow. So the boyfriend and her got at the same. Wow. Then why go after other people's curse stone? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? I didn't think so. I wonder. Oh, are you the type of lady who's killing to sacrifice any who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goal? That's man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drugs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. So no one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong, huh? Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done. Say, I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Creepy much? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Oh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just cause they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? Gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... no, thank you. Um... Anyways, I should ask her about her side of the story. Uh, so what are we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutaru Nabigaki. He's no good, honestly. It was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. I just... And just when I to take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. You agree with me? Richard's looking very sketchy? He does look sketchy. You just woke up, Raze? Good morning. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it to be done right, you know? That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul drakes on my own. Oh, is she gonna try to kill this woman? Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk to as strangers. Is it? And you're okay with telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I'm Haruhi Shigima and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. That's so. Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Oh? Well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richard Kai, private investigator. Ah, did I ask? Uh-huh, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew! Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey lady, are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Oh, why is he staring at her like that? Hmm. Introduction. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father. Not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Sutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. Huh. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Sutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard that police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were stalking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Najima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I've had to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. It is. It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. You're not the one who needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. Right? That conversation's done. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the cursed stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway. Well, yeah. I really didn't have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought about how to get out from there. Then, what about now? Use it again? That cursed stone? Well, the cursed stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the cursed stone just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? I might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used immediately. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is. So I'll give you my final warning. It's already started, so be careful, huh? Started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Damn, what is going on? What's okay? We don't know how the taiko works, but we can read up on the taiko real quick. There once was a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Sugaru who built a residence in Midoricho on a large piece of land. On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tower that served as an outlook. Just look out for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that reside atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers use wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use the drums. The residence and its special privileges led to this much speculation and gossip. That's all we know. Huh. I don't know what the power is. She activated her curse? The curse stones can be in use already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it would be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Why me? No. Instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought. You have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Time to die. Whoa. Ah, there we go. Huh? Man. Did she fulfill the conditions? Wait, by not talking? So the taiko has to keep like making sounds, and if the sound doesn't, the sound stops. That's when it's over. Yeah, I guess silence is when it activates. Sure did. It's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all time? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. I see. Ah, stop! Too bad. She's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her curse though. Whoa, huh? All the hunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? Huh. You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what will it be? I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway. So there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know? Oh, what a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness. He was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye bye. Upon killing Haruo Shigema, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. Wait, so fast? Just one? However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required even a larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desire, she needed to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, and when the Feast of Shadows Effects were at its peak, and she used the one-sided reed curse stone that she had stolen from Fumi Chika Nejima. Oh, right, she got the one-sided reed now. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed, tales by dismemberment ones which face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Susumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul drag. Suzumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. Wow. I knew they could use the curse. Yeah. You're right, Taka. He's even more psycho than Humpty Dumpty, right? That's crazy, yo. She could, but she needs a lot of soul dregs, apparently. But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killing stopped. Sometimes after the killings, sometimes after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo artist bursts onto the art scene. Oh, sometimes after the killings. All right. She introduced herself as a mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as a modern reincarnation of Chika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ending 4, Ayame's aspiration. So desu ne. Um, so we have three endings so far, right? We have this one. We have the previous one, which is which was Humpty Dumpty. We have this guy's ending. We have her ending. We have her ending. That's three. And I think the other one, I don't think these count though. This guy's ending, I don't think it counts. So yeah, there's only three endings so far we know. So I don't know what the other one was. Yeah, I suppose Okie were murdered, but it didn't explain more than that. What do you desire? So instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm sure you already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting flappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul drugs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know? Well, I'm aware. Do you get soul dregs when you kill Legima? You get soul dregs when you kill Legima? Of course. His curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. Oh, so they can combine it. Interesting. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. From what Humpty Dumpty said, the rite of reincarnation will make the target reborn literally. No, that was the black magic one. I see. Then, you won't mind if I look at them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Am? What? What is your wish, Ayame? Oh, we can use her curse! Huh? Then kill her! Man, please, think this true. Oh, damn, that's horrific. Wait, how do we know that she had a lighter? Man, why? It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Oh, right. Some days later. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Richard? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumina River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? Uh-huh. The mother searched so desperately for her adopted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in the Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into the No play too. What? Interesting. And? Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. I'm sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Wait, what? So she actually got her child back? So this is technically a good ending. This is a good ending in my books. She killed an evil, a person who is evil. Yeah, this is actually a good ending. What do you mean? This is like the best ending you can get. No, Taka. So basically, we burned her, and then apparently the ending was yeah, she got her child back. Basically, the ending is just Richard talking to someone, I don't know who, that apparently there's a legend about a mother who got her child back. That's it. And it just ended like that. So, I guess she got her child back. As a baby? So apparently as is. Apparently as is. Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. That's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. Oh, see? What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dream. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Oh, pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Wait, there's only 2 endings. Or is there another ending? Yep, that was ending 3. Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off as a little stiff and awkward. Huh, there's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared about his daughter. Oh, please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about it. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh, we're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. Oh, is that the baby? So no wonder she's psycho. It was actually... So you were adopted? Yeah, I got curious. So I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. No, that's different. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. It was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it? Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted, comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon a baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He was so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try to figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You didn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? And wait, the other evil guy's wife died during birth or shortly after too? Yeah. I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was a tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Oh, well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be that we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions of the haunting clappers? Who knows? Oh, does she have tobacco? Maybe she smokes. That's why. How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. That's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like it. No. I see. The world's full of trash men, I tell you. That's... I agree. Wow, she's staring at Richard? Why? In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder scheme. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his cursed stone off the one-sided reef. It really was something else. Unfortunately, I can't use the cursed stone that's not mine until this late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? My, how silly of me. I let that slip. Do you smoke? Oh, well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtray out on the display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in this family does. Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well, uh-huh. Yep. What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hakusai? Yes, there is no life that holds more value than his, including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal, at least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone who that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I could care less about my life or the life of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feeling of a proper parent is something else. But if that's your wish then, what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. Really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? Like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. Huh. You're saying I'll end up like her? It could be being silenced though, we keep talking. Oh, maybe it's about me telling a lie. Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Negotiate. Maybe not. Probably not the lie since the power... Yeah. Maybe it's keeping silent. Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you. No. The answer's no. The curse still in your possession. I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? Then there's no room left to a negotiation here. You're right. There's not. Oh. What's going on? Huh? There's nothing I can do. Other than to kill her. You try to use your curse just now? Oh. It seems I didn't meet your curse's condition. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. Wait, what? When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. Ah, if a source of fire is a condition of your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. Hey, you're wasting your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was to activate your curse first. I brought everything Dejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. Oh. But it's over now. Yes, I can see. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Alright, I won't take that risk, not while your curse conditions are unknown. Howard. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you wanted to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but... throw the lighter, hiya! And then it goes like... as soon as it lands on her, you activate your curse? Damn. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'll be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulder. Are you really okay with that? Damn, she's such a sweet talker. Yeah. If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not, ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not. We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand. You should take your time. You should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? M. If you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Aime is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. Well, it feels like we only have one option here. Wait, is Richter actually... Don't do it? I'm pretty sure if we don't do it, we die. Alright, let's just give it up. Let's see what happens. I have no idea what happens. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you can see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it... No, Mal, apparently only the bearer... Or the bearer, whoever who gets the stone can use the ability. I don't know, Taka. I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame. That seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drag, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. You know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. Uh-huh. I got a pretty good idea from Itoh. What will you do? You plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. Who are you calling? Huh? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. Oh. What? Preparing for battle? Yo! I thought I'll finish this game by today. Apparently not. God damn it. There's one here, one here. What else? Oh, it's 9:50. Don't have time. I don't have time. Oh, a 3-hour long stream? It's 4 hours, isn't it? It's almost 4 hours. Well, longest stream though. My longest stream was like 12 hours. What do you mean? My longest stream was like 12 hours playing either... I don't remember. Yeah. Oh no. I went even longer hours. I think it was Bloodborne or something. I think Bloodborne was like 12 hours. So do I do a special stream tomorrow? Oh, speaking of, this Saturday, this coming Saturday, I may have to call off stream. 16 hours. Crazy. I'm too tired for that. But yeah, this Saturday I might be probably too tired to do stream because it's my uh it's my father's birthday. So because it's my father's birthday, I will not like there's a big event. Yeah, the one early stream of the week. Yeah. So maybe if I'm not too tired, I can start a bit later. But I won't be able to start at my usual 2 p.m. EST or 2 a.m. my time. So yeah, so I'm just letting you guys know right now. I'll put it on announcement in the Discord chat as well. That I may not be able to because the dinner is a big event dinner. We're going to like this big restaurant. There's going to be like at least 30 people there for a whole big birthday party. And because it's going to be an event, it's going to be probably like 3 hours long, 4 hour long dinner. So because of that, I'll probably be so tired. But yeah. So yeah, I was thinking, should I do this game tomorrow or should I do it Friday? And so stuff for your food. I mean, well yeah. Grab all my food. You would say go Friday? Okay. So we'll go Friday. Okay, and then my next question is, do I do do I want to try the Zelda game? Or do I not want to try the Zelda game? Should I try the new Zelda game? I suppose that'll be the big question. So buy $70 game? I shouldn't. The Genshin clone? Yeah, exactly. That's the guy that bought it. I complain when a game requires money. What do you mean? If I didn't like Breath of the Wild, I never played Breath of the Wild. Oh, I never played the first one. Up to you, the tutorial part is linear. Once you finish it, it throws you out, then you go. Ah. If you don't like open world, I wouldn't recommend it. But everyone seems to be having fun with it, so I'm a bit confused. No, I never played the first one at all. I don't own it. Huh. I don't know. Well, it is fun, but from you say it's not my kind of game. But there are open world games that I enjoy though. Like what's the walking simulator? Um uh the Ghost of Tsushima was okay. If you try it, are we allowed to at least tell you the basic function? Like how to dodge? Yeah, of course, Taka. You don't want me to go like fuck this game and just throw it or like no. Yeah, Death Stranding. I enjoy Death Stranding. You're too old for open world, damn. You mean you're older than me? I'm only 14. Oh, Aragon. So P8S? Do your P8S? You can spend 12 hours a day on P8S? Congratulations. Because your sister tried it and didn't know how to dodge and was just pepperguying her way. That sounds just like me. What do you mean? I think it is, yes, Captain. Or at least there's some ties to it. Alright. I will buy it. tomorrow or today. I'll try to get it today. If I don't like the game, I'll just sell it. If I don't like it, I'll just sell it. Easy. Yeah, no one cares about the story in Zelda anyways. Sha. So then, with that decision made, thank you guys so much for being here. Love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll catch you on Friday. So tomorrow is a day off. So, you know, hope you guys have a wonderful day. Don't get sick. Don't get don't get don't get COVID. Um so yeah. Thank you guys once again. If you guys are new here, do check out the Discord channel, check out the YouTube and Twitter and all that fun stuff. Enjoy. I'll take a plastic bag so that I can take away the food. Yeah. Um. So yeah, there's the merch store. There's the Throne website. Maybe I'll put like Zelda and FF16 on the Throne website. What else? There's also ah, there's also what's the word called? There's also gamer subs. But yeah, with that said, we are going to rate someone. Who are we rating? Let's see. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? Sounds like Kingdom Hearts story. Maybe. Would you rate Chika? But Chika's ending. Um, yeah. There's no one playing. Hold on. I have no one to rate. What the? Oh yeah, there's another game. There's another game that what's his name? That I almost said Taka. That Tuhalu recommended, and I think the game is called Trinity Trigger. I don't know if it's any good. Trinity Trigger. It's on Steam as well. Hold on. The name of the game is called Trinity Trigger. Yeah, it's this game. I don't know what game this is. Trinity Trigger. I don't know what kind of game it is. Yeah, it's a JRPG. Apparently, you can play multiplayer, but uh, but it's only like local co-op. It's 2023, man. Why is it still local co-op in 2023? What's wrong with you? Yeah, local co-op in a way. Oh. To all those who played Final Fantasy 14 here in chat, uh, That sounds right. That sounds like it's worth it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, where is that? I'm trying to look for it. Wait. Where is it? Hold on, I'm trying to look for it. Where is it? Oh, there's the one. Okay. Does this game look familiar to you guys? Did any part of this game look familiar? Hold on, let me just quit this game real quick. Uh, no, I'm not gonna show you some China game. Do these fight look familiar? Does any of this fight look familiar? Did any of this fight look familiar at all? So who made it? I don't know. Is it a China game? Savage Death. I have no idea. I saw it, and it's free, by the way. It's in demo, so you can technically buy it, or well, try it. Looks so familiar. Looks so familiar. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy was inspired by this game. There's no way. It looks so similar to some of the fights. Huh. Who would have thunk? Savage Ultimate Boss Fight. When I saw it, I'm like, what the? Hold up. Hold up. So. You're just gonna go by the rent? Man, I still don't understand, dude. I still don't understand, Taka, when people is having problems with playing the game. I really don't understand. It just annoys me. It annoys me to no end. Alright. So that's all I wanted to show you guys. I'll get the Zelda game. I hope you guys are happy. Babu? Leviathan and Babu? Damn. Right. Alright. So that's it, guys. We are going to raid Nyachi. You guys know Nyachi? No? Well, she's the one who made all my emotes. Well, not all. The majority of the emotes. Do check her out. She's currently playing Zelda, everyone's favorite game of July. I mean, May. How did I get to July? I have no idea. So yeah, do copy the read message and do say hello to Nyachi. They're amazing. They're wonderful. They also made They also made art and they also make art and all that stuff. And we know we love art. So that's it. Thank you guys. Bye guys. See you guys soon. Take care. Also, Zelda probably took inspiration from Genshin Impact. So yeah, just saying that. All right, bye. No, Aragon, she didn't make that. She didn't make that. She made the red-headed characters, but not that. She didn't make that, Aragon. Don't get the wrong person. All right. Bye bye. Take care. Love you guys. Stay safe. Yeah.